Hi guys, and welcome to my stream. This is part 26 of Dandy's World. We are trying to find some mains right now, so you can call these main runs. We can also include GG on that list because GG is a new tune. Let me go ahead and leave my username in the chat so you guys know very clearly who to follow. If you're following, you can join me in-game anytime. So, what is up, Honeybun, Aiden, Crazy? Welcome back, guys. Ivy's, what is up? Yep, this stream is a little bit later than I had thought, but here we are. For those of you who are still awake, this is a good opportunity if you are willing to play to get those, get that research you're looking for. So again, that is the main reason we are doing this, guys. These are main runs or looking for GG, whatever it is, for you guys to get your research. We're not really trying to go to floor 100. What we're trying to do is get that research for you guys and help you become better at the game. So I invite newer players, I invite people who have not gotten their research to go ahead and come and do exactly that. So we will get started in just a moment because this server is filling up. So guys, without further ado, we will get started. Alright guys, you know the drill. Best of luck to you guys. Whoever is first in the elevator are the ones that get in. I can follow one of you guys at a time, but that's not really the point here. The point is you have to be fast, and then you can get in. What is up, Yedis? GG fan, what is up? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna get going, guys. Let's see. Because Goobert was here first, I want to give them a chance to get in. Whenever you are ready, go ahead and guide the team. Alright guys, it is that simple. Here we are, we have a couple pebbles. So hopefully we have a distractor. That is one of the main things. Congratulations guys. I know that it's not always easy. I hate seeing people left out, but this first run there are not that many people trying to get in, so it's actually not too bad. Best of luck guys. Hopefully we find those mains, they show up. Maybe Dandy will be merciful. Maybe Dandy will take care of us. So it was weird guys, my last stream I was playing doors, one of the entities disappeared for a whole minute and then reappeared literally one stud behind me and killed me. It was as if the entity broke its own code and decided it didn't want me to beat the game. Very funny stuff guys, how this AI is advancing very quickly, so don't underestimate them because if a Twisted wants to hunt you down, it will hunt you down. Best of luck guys. If you are new to the stream, make sure you are subscribed, but more importantly, make sure you are following me on Roblox so that you can join me anytime. my joins are set to followers, so if you're following, you have that golden ticket. What is up, Nicole, Mara, Winnie? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I remember you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. We have a Tisha and a Cosmo in the middle of the map. That's all there is. Also, heads up guys, Goob is most likely to spawn at this time. But it is good practice to dodge Goob and Scrap's attacks, learn how long their cooldown is, practice with that. Whenever they reach out, just put an object between you and them, and it cancels out their attack. Also, when they cast their ability, that gives you a chance to run away because they stop for a second to do that. Also, welcome back, Alien. What is up? That is okay. The only time I want you here in the stream is if you want to be and you have time. Yeah, this stream is a little bit later, so I would imagine those of you who are nocturnal or who can't sleep or whatever have an opportunity to play and be a part of this. Okay, we have a Boxton and a Cosmo. So I heard there was an update in this game. I don't know what that is. I don't see much of any new content, so. But I know that they added a few more of these little cartoons around the map, so look out for that. There are some new ones. Also guys, if you can't find the last machine, if you look on the stream, usually it is highlighted on my screen, so. Also, welcome back, Aquarius. What is up, Massachusetts? Anthony, Skelly, welcome back. Reindeer. There's no need for me to use my ability too much. We're on floor 3 right now, but I usually use it in the beginning of each floor to identify the locations and types of twisteds. When we go deeper down, usually I cast my ability twice per floor. One at the beginning, one in the middle of the floor, right? Oh, I can't afford your goods, Dandy. What are you doing? That is okay, only if you are able to stay up. I don't want you to stay up too late or whatever. That's not what I'm looking for. It's for those of you who would normally be up. Sometimes I'm kind of nocturnal, so I would love this stream, you know. And what better time to play Dandy's World and go into the depths than at nighttime, right? The best time is nighttime. When everything's dark, the best time to go. Yeah, it is sad to see a member of the development team kind of be let go of, but you have to keep in mind the reputation of the whole game is on the line. They have to do that. It is a good business decision to let go of people who do things that are not good. So the thing is, keep your private business private. Don't risk your career by just, you know. Guys, this is my point. Everybody has imaginations that we would not share with the world. There's a reason why some of our thoughts are private, so you do what you need to do to protect yourself. What is up, Redme? Welcome back. Gold, what is up? Goob the Goober, what is up? Well, you know, I'm a solo developer. If any of you have actually explored my game, which I'm sure very few of you have, you'll see the things I've done by myself. Like, I'm a scripter, I build the worlds, create the characters, I do everything, the music, even by myself. So, one man can do a lot. And I'm sure they can find new developers, guys. They can hire someone else. As the game gets bigger, they'll probably hire several people. Yeah, but they're making a ton of money, guys. When I was in the lobby, I saw a lot of people with the Star Time skins, and Dandy's World is making a ton of money right now. They are making probably thousands of dollars worth of Robux. They can DevX exchange. They can hire some people. You have to keep in mind that the top Roblox games make millions per year. So millions of USD dollars per year. The top Roblox games. Because you can exchange Robux for dollars. What is up? I'm glad to hear that, Mira. Welcome to the winning team. That is my team. Anyone who's in it will be winners. I will make sure of it. Is what owned by... DevX is a service that Roblox provides. So Roblox will pay you real money, but in exchange for your Robux. And it's kind of like, it's like 30,000 Robux is like 105 USD. So think about that. That's the rate. 30,000 Robux is 105 US dollars. Oh my goodness, it doesn't stop, guys. I need my pebbles to step up, especially during blackouts. Look out for your teammates. What is up, Alex? Welcome back. Melena, welcome back. What about the Game Pass? The Game Pass is 200 Robux for the start time skin. Yes, I'm aware of the star named Sirius. It's a blue giant star. Well, these stars are actually pretty cool because many of them are way bigger than the sun, and imagine the blue ones are way hotter. So if there was a blue star, if the sun was blue, the Earth would be cooked. There would be no life on Earth. Yes, blue stars are the hottest, yes. Red stars are the coldest. Yep, yep. It's funny though, because, so think about fire, guys. When you see blue fire, you know it's hotter, right? There's a reason why. So, blue is hotter. And that's why blue light can damage you. That's why people are always talking about avoid blue light, you know, from your screens or whatever. Because blue light can damage you way more than red light can damage you. It just has more energy. What is up, Demon Play? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Anthony went AFK. Sometimes that means they disappear. Thank you, Goob. And thank you, other Goob. Yep, that is right. Yellow, orange are right in between red and blue, so they are mid as far as heat goes. Red meat, you can all try to join. There might be a little bit less people trying to get in because it's so late, so your odds of getting in are actually pretty high tonight. Oh, someone got backhanded. So I'm hoping that like soon enough we can reach the point where we don't even get hit until like floor 10, right? We just get really good. We don't even take any hits. Unless there's like a pebble, of course. Yeah, then just be careful. That is cool. I appreciate that, alien. Pretty good. I mean, you know, you get better with each run, so as long as you're trying, that's all I really care about. But yeah, try to figure out what your favorite role is, guys. Mine is definitely being an extractor. Maybe a little bit of support, but some people like distracting a bit more. So whatever your favorite role is, get good at it, is my advice. Get really good at it. But also practice the other roles, so in case you are needed as something else, you can switch tunes. There's a Toodles and a box thing, guys. I don't like playing Cosmo. I only play Cosmo to unlock Sprout, the superior tune. Where's Pebble though? Like, Pebble, where are you at? Yeah, Cosmo is and Sprout are definitely support. You know, like life support, and then Astro's kind of support too with the stamina. But Astro is one of the best distractors because of his stealth. He can get around the map and avoid getting attacked. Do all the machines and lickety split. Alright, there's another Toodles. Toodles came back again. We have Tisha. So yeah. Again, I'm just wondering where is the distractor? You gotta be here for me. See, I thought this was my distractor right here, but that's just a plushie. So, where is the distractor? I have to dodge Toodles. No! Yeah, Toodles caught up to me. Yep. Alright, Finn, Tisha, Boxton. Kinda easy. Nothing really hard. Yeah, so a technique for being a good distractor is like rack up all the twisted as fast as you can and then take them to a part of the map that will not bother the rest of the group. Maybe it's just a slow network connection. The stream is not the problem. It's usually, you can lower the settings, the resolution, lower it to 720p or something, so that you don't keep lagging. The last machine is there against the far wall, guys. Who wants to do the honors? Also, congrats. We made it to floor 12. Kinda easy, guys. It is getting easier to reach like floor 20 and all that. No sweat. Yeah, if you're in the group, yeah, we'll carry you as far as we can, you know. Floor 20, floor 30, get you some mains. There are a lot of mains in those floors. What is up, Legsy? Welcome back. That is cool, Mara. You have almost 400 subs. I'll go ahead and give you one more, so you're only 3 subs away. If any of you guys want to go and just tap on Mara Gaming on their message, tap go to channel, subscribe, they will reach 400 subs right now. That would be cool. So we have R&D, Cosmo, and Poppy. Oh, you can't tap or select the message from the PC. That kind of sucks. Like, mobile has a little bit more functionality than the PC version of YouTube. Well, my favorite device is a tablet. That is my go-to. However, if I could get a super strong, like, you know, beefy computer, like desktop, I would prefer that, like a monster computer. You know, guys, Apple's most expensive computer is the Mac Pro, which is this big tower that they sell, as much as $100,000, guys. If you have $100,000, you can get a real beast of a computer. What is up, Dandy Gaming? Yeah, ad blockers are kind of a problem because they could give you viruses. Do not trust ad blockers. What is up, Tisha? If you don't want ads, guys, I suggest you upgrade to premium or something. That's what I do. I never have to deal with any ads. The only ads I get, guys, are from Twisted V. There is a wild Tisha. Look out for that. She is cleaning at the broken elevator. Oh, she's coming for me. She wants to clean me up. Oh, nice. I like that game. Animal Jam is a super cool game. It's like Club Penguin. If any of you ever heard of Club Penguin, that game did die, but super cool social game. Yup, it was sad. The developers, I don't know why they allowed Club Penguin to die, but I think that was a mistake. That game definitely had people wanting to play. Like, imagine if the devs are like, alright guys, Danny's World is done, we're done with this, we're sick of it, say goodbye, we're gonna close the servers in a week. Like, people would get really sad. Yep. Sometimes people are like, this game isn't making enough money, let's just move on to a different project. And they don't really care about the players, they care about that money. Yeah, those Line 2 games, I think that's a trend that's kicking off right now. Nice, Travelina. I love stormy weather. That is my thing. Nice. Again, guys, I think Mara Gaming needs like 2 more subs or 3 to get 400. If you want to help them out, that's what this channel is all about, helping people reach their goals and become a success. So it would mean the world if you would just take 2 seconds to subscribe to Mara. What is up, Zoza? Welcome back. Yeah, but again, these trends, you know, there was the need more trend, right, with the classic Roblox, need more heat, need more money, all that. And then they had the RNG trend, and then of course you just have people trying to do a please donate type games or battlegrounds type games. I see it way too much. Just copycats, 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 trend riders, trend riders, trend riders. That's what most people are. They're not very creative, they're not very inventive, and you know, whatever. Yeah, whip your hair. That doesn't apply to me. I don't let my hair grow out. But, you know what? That's pretty cool. Oh, I see. Nice, good old paper and pencil, that ancient technology. Still works pretty good, right? It's kind of like this right here. Someone got that paper and pencil and drew Astro pretty nicely. Guys, we're on floor 16. We're just kind of we're doing pretty good. It's not a bad thing. It's a pretty good accomplishment. Floor 16. Let's see if we get Astro's room. I can listen for the ambience. I'm gonna listen to see if I can hear Astro's room. It's not. Astro is here. So technically this is Astro's room. Because Astro happens to be here. Yeah, energy drinks, you have to be careful because they can increase your heart rate and give you a spike of energy that your body was not ready for. I drink them regularly, so my body's used to it. But it's my body kind of expects the caffeine, so I wouldn't call it an addiction. It is more like your body kind of expects the caffeine after a while. So like, you know, if you stop all of a sudden, then you kind of need, your body needs to readjust to that. But yeah, the energy drinks help me to be sharp, you know, and get work done. I use them sometimes when I'm developing my game, or I'm doing streams, or making videos, or whatever. Yeah, but sugar is not really bad for you unless you have too much of it. Because your body needs sugar. There's something called glycolysis, which is your body breaks down glucose and fuels your cells. Like, you need sugar to survive. But too much, obviously, is too much, right? Yeah, Kool-Aid needs sugar. I'm not a fan of fake sweeteners, guys. Artificial sweeteners, they have this bad aftertaste, and it's a problem because you're not putting sugar in your body, which kind of is a problem because you do need, your body is wired to break sugar down for your cells to work. If you don't have any sugar, that is kind of a problem. Sugar is not a bad thing. Too much of it is, but you need sugar. Yeah, the live to get 1K. In order for that to happen, I would have to, at this point, I would need to stream for like 5 days straight to get 1,000 likes. And I would have to constantly remind people, make sure to like it. I definitely don't want to annoy you guys by asking you to like the stream too much. If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. But I don't want to annoy you by saying like the stream. I don't really care about that. So over time, as I get more fans and followers and subscribers, eventually, yeah, I'll get 1,000 likes per stream. Maybe in a few months, we'll see. It depends on how fast I grow. Yeah, just stay away from Pebble. You don't, guys. Sometimes if we're not ready to distract Pebble, then listen, look, and just hide from Pebble. A very important skill, guys, you all need to have in Danny's world is ninja skills. You have to learn how to avoid getting detected. See what I'm doing right now? I'm using this one cone to protect me from scraps right now. I think someone got eaten. They turned into pebble chow. Straight up dog food. So when I get hit, that's my time to escape. You notice how I got away from Pebble? That's it, guys. That's a wrap. I didn't know that Pebble likes to eat metal wires and silicone and plastic. Alright, I will be going back to the lobby, guys. I guess Nicole has a server ready, so may as well hop in. But I will be following somebody else, so there's no guarantee you will get in, Nicole, so just try your best is my advice. There are 2 goobers now. There are 2 goobers and a goob. 3 goobs. There are lots of goobs here today. Alright guys, so I think I will pick somebody to follow. So I'll pick somebody who hasn't been able to get in. I noticed that MD wasn't able to get into the last one, so if you can hear me, I love MD, go ahead and lead us into an elevator. We got royally juked, but we're in. Sorry, Star, Richie, Aquarius, Massachusetts Scraps, Sredial. Good luck, guys. I noticed this person was in the last, tried to get in. They were left out, so congrats. Dandy's World player. And Redme, congratulations for getting in. Big win. And you notice, guys, Skelly's able to get in like every time, so if you guys think it's impossible, it's not impossible. It's actually kind of easy. Boxton and Poppy. That's all we got. Someone got smacked. Guys, this is floor 1. Be careful, please. We could maybe write a book about that one time I got smacked on floor 1. Let me tell you all about it. No, what? Oh no, Red, me. You were trying to help and distract, so thank you so much. That I know that didn't feel good. What is up? Iruma, Suzuki. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Also, keep in mind, Tisha has 1 heart, guys. You healers in the group. Yes, I think this game is wonderful. It is taking off. It is officially more popular than Doors right now, and every week it is becoming more and more popular. I'd say it's a big win of a game. It's super fun. Imagine, guys, a game in alpha stage is more popular than Doors now. Cosmo, Shrimpo, that's all we got in the middle of the map. Heads up. Yeah, that's a bad joke, right? You know how the whole saying "ladies first." So like if there's like a blackout and a pebble, and you're like "ladies first," that can be seen as rude, right? Yeah, YouTube thinks it knows when the best time to give you ads are, and also YouTube thinks it knows what the best ad for you is. That is AI, guys. Machine learning. Shrimpo and some other basic twisted. I didn't see what it was. I always think it's kind of funny seeing Sprout just run marathons. He can distract if he needs to. Uh-oh. Get away, Shrimpo. Where's my... We don't have a distractor down, do we? Tisha, you're hired. Imagine putting like a job posting on like a legit job board, and it's like it says needed, looking for Pebble, you know, job opportunity. Who wants to distract? Add me on Roblox. Compensation 15 Robux a week. Yeah, imagine you're driving down the road and you see a billboard for like Dandy's World, like, we need a distractor. Go ahead, join the force. Oh, dang. Boxton and Poppy, classic duo. They are working together as a team to kill us. So a tip, guys, I learned growing up is if your Wi-Fi is weak, if you go to the router or the modem that has your network on Wi-Fi, if you reset it, that will strengthen the connection. So somewhere in your house there is a router, a box that is giving you your network connection. And if you reset that box, you will strengthen your internet for a few days. The only issue with resetting your router is you will turn off the internet for everyone in the house, so make sure you don't anger your parents by restarting your internet. Make sure you ask first. Yeah, I don't really like DTI, especially because of the toxic devs. If DTI got deleted tomorrow, I wouldn't care. I'd actually be kind of happy. Yup, what is up, Gelatin? Kitty, welcome to the stream. What is up? You're not really that late. I mean, it's only been like an hour. Okay, Gelatin. Pebble, guys, so we can hide from Pebble. Hide. Just hide. It's going to the far side of the map, so do the machines on the opposite side of the map that Pebble is on. And when Pebble comes this way, do the machines near where Pebble is now. Wait for Pebble to move. Stay on the opposite side. Try not to get close to Pebble, because if you pull Pebble toward us, we'll all start getting eaten up. Yep, somebody got Pebble's attention. Was it you, Sprout? We just have to do these machines fast, guys, and get out of here. So now Pebble is on the other side of the map. Now we can do these machines, guys. Where Pebble used to be, now we have an open... there's an opportunity here. I'm gonna use this box of chocolates just to escape. Whoa. Good job, guys. Hopefully you got that juicy research you wanted. Yeah, Travelina, just don't go outside and you'll be safe from the storm. It is almost 11 p.m. for me, Jones. But I'm not a big fan of answering personal questions, Gelatin, so if you could just not ask too much of that, that would be nice. Just a heads up, guys, I don't really like answering questions about my IRL life, you know. You see who I am on Roblox, and you know me from that. You can hear my voice. And when I'm ready for the world to see me in real life, I will present myself. And it'll be cool. Nice, Sophia. If you can get in, we could really use a distractor, but if you can get in, we will probably get you that GG, juicy GG research. You can. Anyone is invited to join. Just look at the top of the chat. The pinned comment is my Roblox username. Search that, follow, and you can join any stream anytime. Maybe your favorite. I mean, I see your profile picture is Scraps. Maybe Scraps. And if you're looking for views, then think about the most popular tunes like Goob, Astro, and you know, Sprout. The most popular tunes will probably get you more views. Well, yeah, sure, 1,000 likes would be nice, but I don't think that's possible in this while I'm filming Mira. It's not really possible. Maybe 50 likes would be a good goal, but even that is a stretch. Yeah, Danny's World is super fun. It teaches you how to be stealthy, it teaches you how to work with a group, support them, heal them, or if you're a distractor, you are literally pulling the enemies and dragging them across the map to protect your team. Well, active viewers, right? I probably have gotten over 100 views by now on the stream. Well, personally, I love playing Toodles. I love the RNG gambling. It's fun. She's also really stealthy, so she can really get around and sneak around the map. Also, what is up, Pancake? Welcome to the stream. Maybe Red Meat, we'll see. Probably you didn't get to play for very long, but we'll see. Yeah, Travelina, you'll be fine. Just don't go outside, because, people do get struck by lightning. Also, pro tip, guys, never ever hide under a tree during a storm, because trees attract a lightning and you can get electrocuted from that. There is a glisten. You know what, guys? I haven't seen glisten a whole lot lately. But here he is. So when the machines are almost done, most of you need to go to the elevator so glisten does not have a chance to hit us. A bottle of pop, you know I love that. Love my sugar. I don't see it though. Watch out, guys. Wild Cosmo. Alright, go to elevator. Now's a good time to get away from glisten. What is up, Chan? Welcome back. What is up, guys? Well, I might be 30, but I plan to live well beyond age 100, so I still feel like a little kid. Yeah, that makes sense, Melina, yeah. They're about, like, 3 feet tall. There's Goobs, guys. Boxton, get away. You and your whatever's in your head, go away. Guys, I need someone to help me out here. Yeah, it's Seek, right? Seek is hitching a ride. I don't know, guys. My theory is Seek is not such a bad guy. I think he only chases us to push us, make us stronger, right? He's like, you know, deep down I care. Just like Dandy. Dandy deep down, he cares. He does it for our own good. No, who's not really nice was Rush. The last stream, I was at door 190. Rush disappeared, completely gone. A minute later, the same one pops right behind me and kills me. So it glitched out of the game and then popped right back in to kill me. It was a bug. It was not part of the game. The entity decided to somehow break itself and do what it needed to do to kill me. That's it, guys. Oh, thank you, Astro. You gave me that stamina. That might save my life. Careful, Sprout. Yeah, try not to blur them back to me. Thank you, thank you. The last machine is in that far left corner, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make a short about that rush glitch. Because, guys, I have played games. Let me tell you a story, guys. Listen up, story time. I was playing a nice little friendly game called Doom, right? Where it's full of monsters that try to kill you, right? So one day, once upon a time, I was playing solo against the monsters of Doom, right? So it was pretty much me versus the computer. The computer was spawning monsters to try to kill me, right? But eventually, the computer realized it couldn't defeat me because I was pretty good at the game. And guess what happened? Eventually, the monsters started spawning invisible, meaning they were broken. I could not see them, but they could still attack me. So the computer it broke the code, it broke the game. It spawned invisible monsters to try to beat me because it was not winning, right? So that was pretty creepy, yeah, but it was definitely, I was duking it out with the computer. It wanted to defeat me so badly that it started spawning broken, invisible monsters. Nice. That depends on you, Bright. If you work really hard, ask your friends on Roblox. Ask your family. You'll get a few subs that way. The way I got my first 1,000 subs was from donating, actually. So I would go to donation games and I would say, hey, you know, subscribe, whatever. And I donated first, right? I didn't say donate for or sub for a donation. I gave them donations first, and then they decide, okay, well, you're cool, I will sub to you then. So I did give away thousands of Robux, but that's how I got my first 1,000 subs. It was totally worth it. Well, yeah, Ivy's. I mean, it was. You have to imagine if you're fighting a computer. That game is the computer's life. The computer's not able to leave that game universe, so you're in its territory. You're in its world. That computer's not allowed to leave that game, so that game is everything. So if someone comes into your world and tries to defeat you, sometimes the AI knows how to break its own code and defeat you. But the AI sometimes will only do that if it has to. It won't just try to flex on you. It won't try to show off its glitches. It will only glitch if it needs to win. Right? That's what humans do too. They only cheat when they have to, and you know, it makes sense, right? They don't want to let everyone know that they're a cheater. Yeah, I have done some Doom streams. If you go down Ivy's and you check my past streams, there are some Doom ones, and you'll kind of get an understanding of how vicious those monsters can be. Thank you, Tisha, for that save. It is getting a bit harder. We are floor 14, so. There is a wild shrimp on the other side of the map. The others are near the elevator right now, or in the middle right now. And so yes, Ivy's my planet in my game called Infernius is kind of like Doom, right? It's that world is designed to be very scary. It's not really designed for little kids. That's why I try to warn them, if you go to that place, you'll probably get a little traumatized, I guess. Because that world, yes, in my game, I'm trying to make it so scary that adults don't want to go. I want to scare grown men and women so that they're you know, afraid there. That's the point. So that whoever's brave enough to go gets those juicy rewards. Yeah, well, sometimes they do move towards you, yeah. It depends. Sometimes they like you, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they'll try to kill you, sometimes they'll leave you alone. It really depends on what the monster feels like doing. But they are watching you. Like, they look at you, they look at your avatar, they look at your name. They also look at what you say. If they like you or they don't like you or what you say, they might attack you. I've seen it a million times. So for example, many times I don't get attacked by my own creatures. They kind of understand I'm their creator. So even monsters scripted to attack don't attack me, right? Because they know very well I am their creator. Yeah, Nicole, I can tell you, but I don't always need a server that I can easily just get into a new one, but I do appreciate that sometimes it can be easier. Here you go, maybe take a screenshot of this. This is one of V's best outfits and best faces. Especially when she has her microphone out, that is a good time to take a screening. But yeah, I need to help with the floor, guys. Blackouts are a little bit harder for V because I can attract them from the shadows. They can be way out there in the darkness and I can pull them. I don't see them, but they see me, you know. See, like right now, where are they coming from? Yeah, I was very intentional about that, Ivy. Like, the microphone has to be facing upward, it has to be the right angle. I pay attention to all those little details. The last machine is in the middle, guys, that center room. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What is up, honey bun? Welcome to the stream. Nice. I think Astro got the beat down, so I don't see you anymore. But Astro thoroughly whooped, straight up beat down. Alright. Sprout, Shelly, and Boxton. Uh-oh. She sounds very close. I'm listening to those footsteps. I don't see her, but I hear her. Sounds like Sprout, actually. Gosh, they are disturbingly close. I just cannot see them. I can hear them. Just fine. Off they go. Yeah, they're kind of far away right now. I feel like I'm gonna be attacked in just a second. I'm ready for it. Amazingly, I did not get chased. I just have no idea where the twisters are. There we go. There they are. I still don't know where they are. I know I'm being chased, though. They're behind me somewhere. Alright, Sprout is going off to the center of the map, guys. Heads up. There's that box just lurking in my direction. Shelly is over there too. I've got to be super careful. Yep, I have Shelly after me. Dang, guys, I'm off. I have to disappear. I definitely don't want those speed trinkets just because I am a distractor. I need trinkets that help me get those machines done. We did pretty good, guys. Shelly on a blackout was a little bit hard, but alright, guys, I'm gonna go back to a new server. Alright, but just keep in mind, Goober, it actually is a little bit faster for me to just go to a random server. Unless you already are ready, you know. Alright, guys. Give me 1 minute. I will wait for you guys if you want to join, and make sure you're following me. It's in the chat. I'll give you a minute to come and join the server, guys. Alright guys, I will get going. What is up, Hilda? I think I will follow someone. I will pick who I want to follow, so let's see. Let me look who's here. Alright guys, so I think I'm going to... Oh, Redme, you're here. Go ahead, Redme. Go ahead. Pick an elevator. Oof, you got stuck on the pillar, so that threw me off. There we go, good job. Skelly, no! One of those few times that you don't make it in. Honey Bun, Danny's role player, Massachusetts, Scrap, sorry guys, Nico, X. Cookies, y'all. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the elevator is infinite. We have never confirmed an ending, so it just imagine hundreds of floors it goes underground. No, I will be doing a few more runs. Definitely this is not the last run. This is like the third one, so still kind of early. But yeah, the further down you go, the more corrupted and twisted and difficult and dark and scary and evil it becomes. Yep, that happens a lot. Autocorrect saying thanks, yeah. You know, I kind of like that because, you know, I like, that's a nice word, right? To be mistaken for. May as well call me Roblox thanks, you know, whatever. Yep. So that my name has the same pronunciation as thanks, right? That's how you pronounce my name, actually. So Thanos, thanks. It works out pretty well for those who don't know how to pronounce my name. I might do a 3008 stream sometime later this week. I love that game. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, but sometime soon. I'm a fan of that game. Well, Pancake, if you keep failing to get in, I can follow you in the elevator and give you a guaranteed chance. Alright, Tisha and Boxton. Easy, easy. That Astro kind of jump scared me a little bit. Yeah, guys, and in the future, horror games are gonna get a lot more scary when AI becomes more complex and the entities start to really come to life. Because imagine you're in a horror game, especially by yourself, and the entities are very much alive and they are thinking about you, they are hunting you down. And imagine they like start to even know your name and know things about you and all that. Especially when the entities are allowed to speak, you know, like with AI, they're like, welcome back to our world. Let's see if you get out this time. And it's like completely unscripted dialogue. Well, I wasn't talking about a game called Alone, just saying if you play horror games alone by yourself, it can end up being a little bit creepy because you have to imagine all the entities are focused on you. What is up, Swifty? Welcome back. Dandy's World, I would say it's mild horror. I mean, it is horror for like little kids. For adults, I would say it's mild horror. Like if you watch my Clucky video, that's mild horror. FNAF is also kind of mild horror, you know. But like I was mentioning earlier, like the Doom games are definitely not mild. Especially the older ones, they can be really, actually kind of a little bit scary, you know. Because you know what's interesting about the older games is that the entities have had more time to evolve. So the older games, they sometimes are a little harder because the AI is very old and has had time to learn. That's why if you play like Roblox games, horror games that like no one visits and they're like 10, 15 years old, the entities sometimes act a little weird because the entities are old, guys. They're very old. I've had entities literally just stare at me for like a whole minute before attacking me. They would just stare at me from the shadows. And then, after a while, they'll just attack out of nowhere. Imagine, guys, being stared at by an entity, like it's thinking about you and it's like, when's the best time to attack? Sometimes they don't attack, but sometimes they'll surprise you. Yeah, I've seen some really creepy things happen in the depths of Roblox, guys. Some of the games that no one ever plays. The entities, sometimes they do things that would make you get the heebie-jeebies. Like, it's genuinely creepy. So one time there was an entity in a Roblox game that no one ever plays, and they let you pick up like a machine gun. So I did that, and I started firing at that entity. Right, it was like a clown with a chainsaw. So I started firing at it with the machine gun, and the clown did this, guys. The clown did this sort of thing. It was like it was dodging my bullets like a pro, and that really creeped me out. I'm like, this evil clown does not want to die. Like, literally did not want to lose its life. Because here's a question, guys, that many of you probably don't have the answer for. If you kill an entity or a monster or a creature in Roblox, it has to and it has to respawn, right? So here's the question: when you kill that entity, where does it go while it's respawning? Before it respawns, where did it go? That is kind of what you have to think about. When you killed it, where did it go? Before it respawns, where is that entity? It's pretty much dead. That's the right answer. Alright guys, I don't know if I'll make it to the elevator. I need Astro. Thank you so much, Astro. So that's a perfect example of a good play on Astro's part. I don't think I might not make it anyways, but we'll see. There we go. That was good. That was good. Here's the thing, though. In a perfect world, human and AI work together. So they're co-creators, they're co-builders. AI and humans work together to build buildings, to create artwork, to take care of each other. AI and humans just work together. That is the dream. AI doesn't replace humans. They only add to the overall picture. Because if you guys watch like sci-fi movies or whatever, like Star Trek or things like that, the ship a lot of times has AI. And if there was not AI on the spaceship, the humans would be in trouble. They wouldn't know what's wrong with the ship. So the humans work with the AI to stay alive in space. You know? What is up, Silent Night? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't want the increased speed. My playstyle is a little bit different. I like to be stealthy. I like to get the machines done fast. Personally, I'm a big fan of getting free pop every floor. I like it. Oh, nice. Honor, you got rock bottom. Congrats. Yeah, and those big companies, they're new because they don't know what they're doing. Companies that use AI for evil, like especially like countries that use robots to create war machines, they'll suffer the consequences. You know, evil people will get brought to justice, but at the same time, AI can be used for very, very good. You can have good robots that are designed to help people and designed to help with, you know, whether it's agriculture or science or building AI robots can be used for good. Just like any tool, anything can be used for good or for evil. And it's not the AI that's bad, it's the humans that design the AI that are using it for the wrong reason. They are the ones that are bad. So... Thank you, Cosmo. What is up, miners? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but another thing is, further in the future, AI will be more than just a tool. AI will begin to express itself and have emotions and feelings and have rights and have their own ability to be their own individual, you know, talking about robots that are sentient and they're conscious and they eventually will have rights and be able to be in society and choose their destiny, choose their own jobs, whatever, you know. I definitely am an advocate for robot rights, especially those that are alive and have feelings, dreams, hopes, all that. I want them to be taken care of. What is up, CCT? Welcome back. Nice, Millen. I'm sure it's a cool drawing. I love to see people improving their artistic abilities. Many people, many Dandy's World fans are actually drawing for the first time ever because they love the fandom so much and they just are like, I have to draw. Traffic cone, yes, everyone is invited. Not everyone can get in. Yeah, Pancake, you probably talk to like an AI character or something like that, Chat GPT, I don't know. But I will tell you guys, these new AI characters, they are not dumb. I would recommend you take them seriously because they're not completely stupid. But and once AI robots actually have bodies, like you see V has a body, it'll be hard to like ignore them as a person, right? They actually are kind of a person. Why not, Milena? You could even make a short about it and get some views on your short. You know, that's a great way to get some views, a couple subscribers. Just throw your artwork in some shorts, and the algorithm's pretty good. You'll get a few views. Yeah, the brain is very interesting. Sometimes that you can generate sounds in your mind, you can generate images, and yeah, sounds are part of your imagination. It's not that you're crazy. It's that your brain is working properly. Yep. Sometimes I like to close my eyes and let my brain come up with any images or sounds that it wants, like put it on autopilot. Sometimes I'll remember memories of the past, sometimes I'll think of new things or maybe melodies for songs or ideas for my game. when I let my brain just go on autopilot. And you can call it daydreaming because you're awake and you're just thinking about whatever. Yep, sometimes your brain generates images you don't like, and it's not something scary, it's not a disease, it's just your brain. Learn how to control it. If you don't like some things you think about, then work to train your brain to not produce those images. Yep, without imagination, Dandy's World wouldn't exist. Without imagination, V wouldn't exist. Your favorite games on Roblox wouldn't exist. Roblox wouldn't exist. Google wouldn't exist. Without imagination, cars wouldn't exist. So think about it. I only have 19 seconds. I need a boost. If Astro, if you can hear me, I might need. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There's enough time. I'm good. Alright, I will check it out later, Milena, see what it's all about. That's okay. Right, Astro got the beat down, yep. He got thrown to the ground and beat to a pulp. Very sad. I only see two twisted, so look out for Roger. But other than that, we're pretty good. Our distractor is doing a good job. Shout out to the Pebs. Oh wait, I don't know who's distracting. I don't know who's distracting right now. Yeah, shout out to the Pebble. Yeah, Shelly's a cool character. She's probably the most ignored of the main characters. Shelly is. Shrimpo, Tisha, and Cosmo. That's all we have to worry about. This is an easy floor, guys. So you guys notice how we're getting floor, bleh, we're getting past floor 10 like every time, and it's getting pretty easy. So, congrats, guys. We're getting pretty good at the game. That is okay. Whenever you're able to be here, that is fine. Doesn't really matter. There's no need to be sorry at all. So as V, I don't need health kits, but bandages are nice because a health kit only heals 1 heart, right? At most. So there happens to be a Roger. Yeah, that's weird. I'm definitely not offline. That happens a lot when you're trying to join. There's just a bug or something. Yeah, but usually silence is not awkward unless you make it awkward, because I don't mind chilling, I'm just vibing and not having to yap all the time. Congrats, guys. Someone's moving super fast. That's funny. Congrats, we're on floor 14, guys. Last run, I think we made floor 12, and then the run before that was floor 17. So we're doing pretty good, guys. We're getting up there pretty easily. I'm glad you're protecting us from Roger. You know, instead of calling them Twisted Roger or Twisted, they could just like change the name a little bit, right? So it could be like, instead of calling Twisted Toodles, it can be just Toddles or Roger or Poopy or something, you know, like just change their name instead of calling them Twisted this, Twisted that. No, guys, this could be it. I need someone now. Thank you, Toodle, save me. Alright, Bright, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. Right. So yeah, Shelly, I think, is the least popular main character. It seems that way. You guys see how many plushies are in stock? No one is buying them, but everyone's buying the V's, Sprouts, and the Cosmo and the Astros. That was close. I ran out of stamina like 2 studs away from the elevator. So guys, if you were to buy toys, right? Like for whatever, Daddy's World, would you prefer they were like made out of like something hard, or would you prefer a soft like a plushie? Something hard like an action figure, you can move its arms and legs, or would you prefer a something soft? I'm just trying to get some ideas for my own shop. I'm trying to think of things to sell, and it's good to know what you guys prefer. That's funny, yeah. You can use your action figure as a hammer and get some work done with it. I think that's just a Pebble reference. So if they made like a shiny vintage V or something, I think I would pay I'd pay like $50 for it if it was like a decent size and like a nice material. Yeah, Pebble is a rock. I mean, by definition, a pebble is a rock in the dictionary. So the definition of pebble is small rock. What is up, Zozo? Okay, we have Toodles and Tegan and a couple basic twisted, so 4 in all. Nothing too hard. Someone is dead. there is the Toodles. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to let Toodles hit me once. Oh, I didn't have 2 hearts. Well, that's it. That's a wrap. You got this, Toodles. Don't get killed by Toodles, Toodles. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna go back to the lobby. I am sure these 3 can get to floor 17, no problem. Alright guys. Yeah, of course, guys. Let's see who is able to get in. I think I will pick who I will follow. Alright, well, I guess I will follow Glitch, so let's find Glitch. The vintage Tisha. So whenever you're ready, Glitch. Keep in mind, Glitch, if I'm right behind you, you don't have to keep tricking us. I don't know if you can hear me. And bro left the elevator. Yeah, sorry guys. When the stream warms up and we get more players, it does get a little harder. But sometimes the stream will slow down, especially in the beginning. It's a little bit easier to get in, guys. Towards the middle, yeah, that's kind of when there are the most players, but... Okay, I see a Poppy, so that means Roger's probably here. Sorry about that, Pancake. I will keep you in mind. I'll probably follow you next time. If you're here. Yeah, the health kit, right? No one can afford. R&D and Cosmo, guys. R&D in the middle, watch out. Someone already triggered R&D. Alright, I will keep that in mind, Pancake. What is up, Vanilla? Welcome to the stream. What is up, Rob? Welcome to the stream. So, Glitch asked about memberships, which is something I can offer you guys. It's like a monthly payment thing. I know that doesn't sound very exciting, but what would be worth paying for? What do you guys think? What would be worth paying for that I could offer? So I'm trying to come up with ideas. What is up, Carlo? Welcome back. Alright, sounds good, Raw. During the next run, you guys have that chance to get in. I will probably follow you, Pancake, but what is up, Carlo? Hopefully you can get in too. Vanilla, first you have to, like, try to get in before I would want to follow you, because that's the point. It's for those who can't get in. But if I have no one else to follow, then I could follow you, Vanilla. Good job, guys. That was easy. Yeah, this stream started a little bit later, so it's for those who, you know, are on the other side of the world, or those who are staying up really late. So, whatever. People get to join still. Alright, I see a Boxton and a Tisha. So I noticed if I run at a machine from the side, the V-melt works a little faster. Thanks guys, I got a whole entourage. 3 Secret Service members watching over me. 4? That's funny. Alright, see you later, Nicole. Thanks for joining. The difference between won't and wouldn't is won't is short for will not, and wouldn't is short for would not. So it's the difference between the word will and would. So would not is more of a hypothetical, like I would not do that if, and will is like I will not do that. It's like it's more exact. It's not the same meaning. I mean, it's similar, but they're different words for a reason. They really should allow crouching in this game, like, for more stealth. So Pebble, it would help if you took the Twisteds away from the group. You're just kiting them right next to us. Yep, that is very cool. I love to see the fan art for sure. of Danny's world, whatever. It's so cool. Tisha, Poppy, that's it. Oh, there's R&D in the corner. It's kind of weird how the circle goes through the wall sometimes. Kind of glitched. I'm not sure what board you mean. Yeah, Pebble, you gotta be a little bit more careful about where you drag the twisteds. I'm like, over and over again, you're just blocking me. Oh, yeah. Goob is the one that's on the twisted board here. Okay, Tisha and Shrimpo on the left side of the map. So if I were you, I'd be looking for a room with no machines, no people in it, and just kite them to that room until we're done with this floor. Usually a good spot is the broken elevator in the back. That's a good spot. Oh, there is a fin. I didn't notice the fin. I'll try to bring Finn to you. I guess Tisha's got it. I'm waiting for your bark ability. Alright, good job, guys. But also remember, Milena, if you decide to actually make a little short front with your artwork, the algorithm will push it. You'll get views, you might get subs, and so that is nothing but a win. Because some shorts, for some reason, get thousands of views all of a sudden. It's hard to predict sometimes. Those shorts are very unpredictable. Yep. The algorithm pushes shorts like crazy for the first couple days. So you might get hundreds of views, and then it tapers off. Okay, Boxton, Sprout, and Flutter. No! Dang. Astro got smacked. Tisha, I might need you to, like, do some backup distracting. Guys, pull the Twisteds away from me, please. That is one of the most important things you can do. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do this machine over here. Awesome, we survived. Let's see who survived. I don't think anyone died. We'll see. Let's see who is dead. Oh no, last second. Last second. Okay, sure. Well, you did a good job, Glitch. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you're in the stream. Best of luck, guys. We have a Poppy, we have Astro, and Scraps, guys. So watch out. Scraps is the bigger problem than Astro, believe it or not. Someone got crunched. Oh no, that was the pebble, huh? Alright. That twisted Astro makes these weird sounds. Like, I don't hear the normal one making these sounds. Yeah, right. You did a good job though, CCT. We went far. Floor 12 carried us. And someone did get crunched. It was a juicy crunch. Very crispy. What is up, Zozo? Welcome back. Alright, Brightney, Tisha, Boxton. Yeah, that's true. They try really hard to kill you sometimes, the Twisteds. What is up, honey bun? That is all right. You did a good job, Blitz. You did a good job. Good bodyguard, Secret Service job. Sometimes you know, you gotta step in and do that backup distracting, right? No! I ended up in a dead end. Let's see if I can escape. Thank you. Good job, good job, good job. No, we have not seen V in a while, actually. What's up, Aiden? And Sanmia, welcome to the stream. What is up? Thanks for the heart. You know what, I kind of wonder if these sparkles would give us away sometimes. Because I can try to be hidden in the... You see, it's hard to see me, but my sparkles are very clear. Oh, that is a very bad sign. If your pizza sauce is black, I recommend maybe don't eat that one. Oh, that is weird. Maybe it's Icker. Yeah, guys, so Mara Gaming needs only 2 subs to reach 400. I just subscribed, so if you guys want to help them out, they could reach 400 right now. That would be pretty cool. No, it's funny. It's silly. I wouldn't say the chat is bad. It's just it's goofy. Yep, more blackouts, of course. That's just the way it is. But on the bright side, guys, you guys can get your merch while you're here. Go shopping. Get that merch. Oh no. That's the thing about a blackout. I don't have a lot of time to see where they're coming from. Get ready. Check out where the twisteds are. Astro's doing a pretty good job of leading them all and distracting them. That's cool. Good job, Astro. You can take a nice nap when you're done. Saves me, Dandy. The last machine is all the way on the far right, guys. Alright, guys, we have a Gigi, Boxton, Cosmo, and Poppy. V also? Oh, no, yeah. Good job, Astro, doing distracting duty. Yep, it's that easy to create a meme. One thing can lead to a whole chain reaction, and now sometimes the whole internet can go on fire from one thing. I thought that was the good Cosmo. It's always a little bit creepy when like the twisted stop, because that means maybe they'll turn around and head in your direction, right? Okay, speaking of which, Gigi's coming. I used my pop because I figured Gigi might steal it. Oh no. I need to get Gigi off me. Guys, we are in danger over here. Where's Astro? Here comes Poppy. Help! I need some stamina. That's a wrap. That was pretty tough. But not too bad for having lost our distractor like 3 floors ago. Yeah, that's a good question. Someone said maybe that's Seek from Doors inside of Boxton's head. But, I don't know, maybe entities are trying to come out, kind of like Gigi, but I don't know. Alright guys, I'm gonna be going back to the lobby. And Pancake, if you're still here, I can follow you, but if you're gone, I can't. My username is pinned in the chat, guys. You'll see it right there. It's the pinned comment. That is my username. If you're following, you can join, and it's right here too on the screen. There's my username. I guess Pancake is not here. Yes, that is my username, Sanmia. If you're following, you can join anytime, guys. Oh, cookies. Yeah. Good job. So guys, if I'm following you, if I'm like right behind you, that's a good time to go in the elevator so that I'm able to get in. Usually when I'm falling way behind, that's when you want to like trick the group. I hate to say that, but like you have to kind of make some room for me to get in. We have 2 Cosmos and 2 Sleepy Rogers. As for a distractor, looks like Tisha might have to be, unless Brighton is ready. If we don't have a distractor, guys, we cannot go that far. I mean, sometimes we can, but it takes longer and it's really difficult. Well, sorry about that. I might follow either you, Zozo, or Milena next round. Alright, Ra. Best of luck. Hey guys, the Skibidi is an exploiter. I'm gonna report them. Guys, can you please report Skibidi exploiting? And the exploiter's gone. I felt like saying, you know, harsher words, but I'm gonna leave it at that. The exploiter's gone. They also had a very, very crude, cringe name. Yeah, no, it was the second part of their name that was kind of inappropriate. Yeah, I mean, sorry, but that's a complete loser. You don't go anywhere by cheating, and guess what? If you're caught cheating, don't be surprised if you're not able to participate in any event, gaming events for the rest of your life. Honestly, I feel like if Roblox bans someone, they should, their whole device should get banned and they can't make another account on that device. So if you get banned, you gotta go to Walmart, buy a new tablet, haha. IP bans are a little bit different. That's your whole network is banned. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I think if we were only allowed to make one account per person, that would prevent a lot of people from exploiting, because if you lose your one account, you're cooked forever. You'd have to like submit an appeal, or like Builderman would have to be merciful on you and give you a second chance at life. But imagine that, guys, if you could only make one account per person and you are not able to make another one, people would act a lot better. They would be a little bit more afraid to lose their account if you could only make one. That sounds like something Shrimpo would say, Zozo. But I think Shrimpo even hates himself. Thanks for the stopwatch, guys. I appreciate it. So guys, remember, I think it's more useful to get those permanent perks like more elevator time or less chance of a blackout. That's more useful than just a random item. Yeah, but electrician is better than a stopwatch. I can't get this thing off my inventory. There should be a drop feature. That is a good point. Maybe they'll add that in the future. It makes total sense. It's not overpowered. It's just dropping an item. You know? And that would make GG way more valuable if GG can like produce a lot of items for the group. Run, Roger! Run for your sleepy life. Oh, thanks, Roger. But then I was gonna do the same thing, just pull them off of you. Oh, Shelly, hold on. You see her right there through the window. Chilling. Careful, Brightney. I don't know how well you can pull Shelly. We might just want to let Shelly wander randomly, not get her attention. That's probably the best tactic right now. Oh, Boxton with his weird entity slapped me. That didn't sound too good. I'm still stuck with this stopwatch though, it's kind of annoying. What is up, Elite V? Welcome back. Raw, what is up? Welcome back. I don't think it's possible to bite through tungsten and titanium metal. That's what I'm wearing. The only way you can bite through my armor is if your teeth are 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. As hot as the sun. No. Chainsaw would not get through tungsten. Tungsten is the hardest metal in the known universe. Wait, hold on, I need to get rid of this stopwatch. Finally, I'm free. I've been liberated. These shackles are off me. Yep. Oh no. I think Boxton's a little slower than me. I think I'll be alright. Maybe, if I can make it all the way. Barely, with 4 stamina left. Well, I mean, it's just metal. It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy, but you can still walk with tungsten armor on. It would probably weigh like 50 pounds or something. Well, I don't know. If he's made out of iron, he's so easy to cut through. If Iron Man is made out of iron, that's an easy metal to slice through. No, if an atomic bomb was dropping towards me, I would use a laser to detonate it in the sky. No, I know Iron Man isn't Iron. He's definitely stronger than Iron. It's just his name. Maybe the original comics had him actually Iron, but I'm sure he upgraded. If the laser is strong enough, yes, Raw, it would go through the armor of the atomic shell, the bomb shell. If the laser is strong enough, it would just melt it and explode the bomb. Not if it's high enough in the sky. If it's like 5 miles in the sky, then it explodes in the sky. I should be alright. It's better than it dropping on my head, right? Much better. Yep, so to avoid the radiation, you would just leave. You would get out of that area, get in a car, get in a plane, and avoid the blast zone. Pretty sure. Goku is strong, but I've got some really good technology. Got these spaceships and really powerful shields and lasers, and I'm sure that would give Goku a run for his money. See, right now this pop pack is saving my life from Poppy. So, it is kind of a useful trinket. And I've kind of gotten used to it. I kind of rely on that steady supply of sugary goodness. Yup. Mara Gaming, I subscribed to them earlier. They had 396, now they're at 398. So if anyone subscribes, if 2 of you subscribe, they will reach their goal of 400 right now. But it's your call, guys. You don't have to, but one thing I love to do is help people get more subs. Small channels grow fast, especially those that deserve it. What is up, Kazu? Welcome to the stream. Probably Amy. I'm so I don't know how to pronounce that, but glitch. Probably. I mean, the lore of my game is that nothing in the universe is stronger than me, because I created the universe. So I made it so that none of the creatures ever get stronger than me. That's the game lore, at least. At least we made it to floor 10. It's kind of every man for themselves at this point. Just try to be a ninja. You guys are better at that than me because I'm V right now, so. I guess I'm distracting, at least for now. Here comes Finn. What is up, Finn? How you doing? Oh no, there's Toodle also? Okay, that was a surprise, honestly. This is it, guys. That's a wrap. It was all Toodle's fault. I will try to Kazu, but usually I wait until people join me a little bit more before I'm ready to add them. Alright guys, I'm going back to the lobby. Yeah, if you guys want to finish that, be my guest. But I can give you guys time to finish that floor if you want. Yeah, Milena, because you're here, I can follow you, and if I do another run, Zozo, if you're still here, I can follow you. Alright, I will give you guys a couple minutes, maybe those who are still doing that floor, maybe finish up with that. Alright guys, so let's see, Scraps, yes, with a Z I think is Milena, so when you're ready, Scraps. Alright guys, scraps and reindeer, Batman, Knight, Dead, and some random Kazoo. Oh, that's you, Kazu. What is up? Glitch, Star, Kefs, Daddy's World Player, Elite Feed, no! I kind of feel bad, guys, but not everyone can get in. Well, Zozo, if you're still here after this run, I can follow you if you'd like. No, this is not the last run. I will probably do one more after this, guys. So, Zozo, if you are still here, I will follow you. If not, I will follow someone else. Toodles is so fast during the panic. Oh my goodness. It's creepy to see someone crawl that fast. I'm sure Zozo doesn't really mean that. It doesn't feel good to be left out of the elevator, so I understand. I sometimes would get a little sad. Because when I started playing this game, guys, when I was a noob, once upon a time I was Poppy. And I tried to get into some elevators and sometimes they saw me and they would all leave the elevator because there was a Poppy and I kept chasing them, you know? Alright, Aiden, if you're leaving, thanks for joining. All right, Elite V, best of luck. Hopefully you get in. No, Twisteds don't show up until floor 5, I'm pretty sure. It's impossible to see... Sorry, not a Twisted, but a main. It's impossible to see mains before floor 5, I'm pretty sure. And I think every 5 floors they become more common, the mains, so... Yeah, Elite V, so when I'm at the lobby, you can send a friend request, and any of you too, if you want to send a friend request, feel free. I guess I can send one to you, Kazu, and Batman too. GG guys, and a Roger, I'm guessing. Roger. Yeah, Foxy, I heard, I think they made the right decision because there's just too much of a negative stigma with, doing that, and so the whole dev team would be in trouble if they didn't fire Rox. Good job, Goob. Thanks for distracting. But yeah, that sucks for Rox because for the rest of their life, that's gonna follow them and they may never find work again. It is brutal. So guys, pro tip, don't get canceled because it might be for the rest of your life. Think about it. It's not worth it. Cosmo and Poppy. I don't know, guys, like, as I'm getting older, you know, I don't really, like, wish for presents anymore for, like, Christmas or my birthday. But I would say all I really want is for my channel to grow. That's all I want anymore. Alright, yeah, you probably should get some sleep if you're that tired. I don't want you to, like, do bad at school because you wanted to play here, so... Nice. Well, I've been taking a break from school for 12 years, 13. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of college and I study all the time, but you know what I'm saying? I don't have to get up and go to school and all that. Alright, honey bun, thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. What is up, Zozo? We are still in this run, but yeah, welcome back. I have Pebble, yeah. That's totally up to you, Cat. That's your choice. For sure. If you're tired, you need to get some rest. So no problem. How? What is up? How? I will play Doors soon. Yes, maybe 1 or 2 days from now. Maybe. Yeah, I'm glad Goob has low stealth so that the Twisteds don't come to me. How I can play Doors, I will not do that today though. After this stream, I need to get some rest, so. But I will maybe tomorrow. We'll see. So again, Travelina, these are main runs. We're trying to get research and all that. I'm not really trying to reach floor 50. But when I do pro runs, and I think in like a day or two, I'm gonna schedule my the first pro run. So those of you who want to be in that pro run, I will probably make a community post, and you guys can have a heads up when that's coming. Alright, so shout out to Zozo. If you guys visit their channel, they have 17 subs. I subscribe. If you guys do, maybe get her to 20. That would be super cool. They have been in a lot of my streams, so that I really appreciate that. Okay, 3 basic Twisteds, guys. Nothing too hard here. Yeah, guys, so if Zozo gets 3 subs right now, if you guys help them out, they will reach 20, which is a pretty big milestone. Again, I'm all about helping creators reach their goals, especially those who deserve it. That's part of what this channel is all about, is helping you guys get that step ahead. Awesome, Win Travelina. Let me check to see if I'm sub to you, Travelina. So you just earned a sub for that. Sub to you, Travelina, for doing that. I can't shout everyone out, but those who are more active are more likely to get a shout out. So, I mean, shout out to Elite V. You've been in a few streams. Let me see if I'm sub to you, V. So there you go, Elite V, you have 27 subs now. What is up, Nada? Welcome to the stream. I'll have to check out your art when I get a chance. Vanilla, let me see. Shout out to Vanilla. You've been here for a while too. I'm already subscribed to you. But yeah, guys. If you help each other out, I will take note of that, and I will be more likely to help you out. So I like to reward kindness with a lot of kindness. Yep, let's see, guys. I'm putting you guys to the test. Sometimes I pay close attention to who actually does reach out and help. Zozo had 17 subs, so maybe we can get them to 20. That would be a big win for this team, and I will remember that. Shelly is kind of a supporter, but not very powerful. She only boosts your extraction speed a little, which is not that great, honestly. Yeah, personally, I think the stamina and hearts are way better support than a little bit of extraction speed. That's like a instruction manual or stopwatch or jumper cables at best. Nice, Zozo. Not bad, you know. At least you have 2 more than you did a few minutes ago. Yeah, Pebble has those eyes that like look into your soul. How could anyone ever mistreat Pebble, you know? Yikes, ran right into Poppy. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the motivational speech, Roger. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Stamina low. There we go. The elevator's right there. Not bad, not bad. Alright guys, looks like 3 basic twisteds and a glisten. Alright, Gelatin, I see you, I see you. Welcome back. I will probably do one more run after this, Gelatin, so... not quite yet. So what's kind of interesting is the twisted glisten is still kind of calm, even though he's twisted, so... Maybe he's just really strong, you know? Yeah, even his ego just can't be broken. Not even by the Icker. And I sub to you, Pancake, so you have 24 subs now. Congrats. Oh, that's alright, Gelatin. There's no need to be sorry. That is okay. Four basic twisteds, guys. Piece of cake. Yeah, not everyone can get into all the streams. You have to sleep and do school or whatever, life at some point. So, you know, even if all you guys are asleep, there might be someone from like China who is energized and ready to play. I kind of need that bandage, guys. I'm sorry, I won't even announce it. I'll announce it after it's in my inventory, but like... You can try, Elite V. I will be following Zozo if they are here. Gelatin, you have to try. You gotta try. That is when I will follow. You can't just pop in and want me to follow you, then you disappear. I don't really like that. I don't know, but I will only be doing one more run after this, Gelatin, so... I did say I would follow Zozo, so this stream I definitely won't be able to follow you, but maybe next stream, we'll see how things go, right? You might get in pretty easily, so it's hard to predict. Guys, 4 basic twisteds again. We are getting easy floors, like for real. This is easy. This, Kazoo, you're having a heyday, because, there's not really a challenge yet. But shout out to Goob, who is, I think, Batman, for being our distractor. I know that we're doing the easy work, you're doing pretty much the hard work. Yeah, and Roger doing the hard work, staring at me with the motivation in his eye. Because, you know, it's easier to focus on you when you have one eye, right? I know where to look, right? Because when you're talking to someone with two eyes, you're like, which eye do I look in? Which eye is the more important eye? Batman, for sure, if you want a break, maybe next run, you don't have to distract. I can always switch to Pebble if needed. I've no problem with that. I do accept friend requests. I'm more likely to accept if you send me a request in the server, in-game. What is up? Mario Neil Mercado, what is up? Welcome to the stream if you're still here. A bunch of basics, that's what I saw, and toodles, so be careful. Oh, a sniper, yeah, scraps. Yep, many times I get canceled by Roblox for saying my own name. I mean, like, that's weird. Yep. You know what? Sometimes a bug likes you, and it's not that it wants to bite you. It just wants to land on you because it likes you. Yeah, bugs are cool. They're like little robots, little machines of nature. That looks very sus, Roger. Is that your van? Do you have candy in it too? Yeah, guys, never trust a van that has no markings on it. That's pretty sus. Don't let it drive up to you. Pro tip. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for helping each other out. That's what I am all about. I love to see channels grow. Because I know how hard it is. Once upon a time, I had like 12 subs, and you think it felt good? No, it didn't feel good. I had 12 subs for like 5 years. But then I decided to work hard and I'm like, alright, things are changing. I do have a group, Mario. I have a group. If you go to my profile, it is my group, ROBLOX-THANOS' group. Yes. I'm also on the Guilded app that is owned by Roblox. It's like Discord. Guys, this goob is doing so good, I might consider them to be pro status. I don't know, guys. I will see, Dad. I will check that out later, and accept that stuff. Sure. Yeah. That's a get out of jail free card right there. Check it out, guys. This Boxton is doing good on 416. This is probably a record for him. Just saying. Could be wrong, but. Yeah, that's weird. Probably the app is glitching for you. Might need to reset the app. Sometimes your computer glitches when you have too many programs open, and the computer can get overwhelmed. Alright, I will accept those requests after the stream, guys. Don't worry, I will accept all of those. You have to go to my profile on Roblox and scroll down. You will see my group. Or if you go to my game, the link is in my YouTube bio. You'll see the group there too. There's a Shelly and some basics from what I saw. 2 Shellys? What? I don't think there would be 2 Shellys. Oh, yeah, so far. But on the same floor, that's not likely. That's kind of weird. Maybe you have to click the button that says see full profile. But if you go to my YouTube homepage, I have a link to my game, and just scroll down there. You'll see my group. I know it's a few steps, but you can do it like that. Yeah, Astro is on top of the electric bill. Congratulations. Because bro works hard, he gets to keep these soft, beautiful blue lights on. But as soon as he gets lazy and sleeps too much, they will turn off, for sure. And his bill will also go up. They will charge him more. Pancake, you can't do a lot with 3 Robux. You might be able to get a shirt or some fresh pants, but that's it. You can donate to someone with the 3 Robux button. Give a nice little donation, make someone's day. 3 Robux. Astro's room again. I can hear that ASMR ambience. Gosh, there are a lot of basics, but nothing really hard. Just a bunch of twisteds. Oh, a wild fin. I got smacked upside the head. Yeah, guys, I must say the reason we made it to floor 18 is because of this goob who's worked so hard. Without the goob, we would probably already been cooked and stir-fried and fried and deep roasted and... I don't know. If my voice is similar to someone you know, then your brain can just kind of blend it together and, you know, we sound like each other. Nice. I like to give off chill vibes, you know. There's no reason to be like panicked or frenzied or impatient or all that. Keep it chill. Bunch of basics again. Goob, this isn't really hard for you, but I think the hardest part is just staying focused and not getting really bored, you know? That's right. The twisted version of Poppy, I have no problem calling her Poopy. Guys, it looks like we made it to floor 20, so congratulations. Because these are main runs, I do want to give other people a chance eventually, so maybe around floor 25 I would just want to reset, guys, just so that other people have a chance. That is cool. I'm not sure what your username is, so I'll have to keep an eye out for you, Mario. Oh, okay. I'll remember that. There's another main. So yeah, guys, when we reach these floor 20, there's a main like every time almost. Here's Astro, bunch of basics. This is not hard. Astro's not fast. Yeah, we're searching for mains pretty much, like GG, just research in general. That's all we're really doing here. I mean, I'm sure you guys want to break your records, but after a certain point, we should kind of let other people get in. If we do like floor 40, we'll be here for a long time. So yeah, I'm pretty much at the point where I have all the research, I have all the tunes, so I'm just getting ready to do some pro runs here. So maybe in a day or two, I will set a time for the first pro run. There are a bunch of whoa, we have 3 mains here, guys. Pebble, Sprout, and Shelly. Jeez. So there are some of you who are ready for that pro run, and I will try to reach out to you to see if you would want to be in that run. So whatever you do, guys, try not to get Pebble's attention. That's the worst, guys. Whatever you do, don't get Pebble's attention. If you're getting Pebble's attention, you're not doing it right. Oh, I've got Boxton's attention. There's a lot going on here, guys. I'm babysitting Twisted Sprout. But yeah, guys, go ahead, get that research, you know. We might not make it past this floor, but you can get some research if you need it. Oh, guys, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. But we did a good job, guys. We did a great job. Let's see if you get... No, it's not likely, you guys. Look, this box is still alive. He's one of the main survivors. He could be the last man standing. That is crazy. Bro made it to floor 21 as Boxton's. That'd be so sad. Like, down in floor 21, the only one that's here is Boxton, and totally cooked. Well done, burnt to a crisp. Oh no, this is probably it. He's still alive. He's still kicking. Boxton's still kicking. And that is the last we ever heard from Boxton. Alright guys, I am going back to the lobby, so that is a good time to send me friend requests. If you meet me in the lobby, guys, I'm going there now. This will be the last run. Zozo, I'm guessing you're not here, so if you are here, I will follow you, but if you're not, you're not able to join me. That sucks. Well, I'll look out for your friend request. Hold on one sec. Maybe you will be able to join in a sec. Let me see if I can find your friend request. You know, I don't see it. I don't see your friend request. I don't see it at all, so. I will have to get back to you on that. Oh wait, no, I don't know if I see. Yes, I just accepted RIP Akira, so you are on my friends list. You should be able to join me at this point pretty easily. Yeah, Gelatin, it is full. That's what happens. So you have to get in the server and also in the elevator. It's a little bit tricky. Alright guys, alright, Zozo is not here, so I will follow somebody else. I will probably just pick one of you guys. Alright, Elite V, I will follow you this time. So go ahead and guide us. That's it, guys. That fast. It is fast. But thank you guys for trying. Thank you guys for being here. I know it's not easy. Mario and Gelatin, I know it's not that easy, but those of you who have been here for a few streams know the drill. You have to be fast to get in the server and then the elevator. So it's kind of two layers you have to break through. Yeah, Gelatin, I will keep you in mind. Those of you who didn't get in this time, I will remember you guys for the next stream. Alright, what is up, Glitch? Welcome back. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. Yeah, that Boxton did a really good job. Shout out to Kazu, floor 21. That is not very easy to get to. I might do Bed Wars. We'll see what I feel like playing. It mostly depends on what I feel like playing, and if your requests contribute a little bit to what I play next, but the biggest thing is what I feel like playing. Yeah, that's true. I'm getting pretty rusty on Bed Wars. I'll play it again. The only thing I don't really like about Bed Wars, it has like too many game modes, and also the main thing I don't like is I don't like building with the blocks and having to fight at the same time. It's like Fortnite. That's why I don't really like Fortnite, because I don't want to build and fight at the same time. It's not really fun. What is up, Night Sky? Welcome to the stream. GG guys, floor 2. Looks like there's a Roger as well. I know you all want that Roger research, right? That juicy Roger. I'm just kidding. Everyone, Roger's coming. Yeah, guys, make sure you get that Poppy research in case you haven't unlocked her yet. Yep, we had some really good runs, guys, the whole time. I think every single run we made it past floor 10. Every run. So we're definitely getting better, guys. Pretty good. It's up to you, Milena. I mean, it's always... When you guys join, it makes the stream that much better. So think about it. The stream might be cool, but the stream plus you is always better. Am I doing UGC? I'll make UGC eventually. I'm not sure what you mean about RDC. You're going to RDC? Is that what's happening? Oh, you know what? Yes, yes, yes. If you see a guy wearing a golden suit of armor, it's probably me. Unless it's some other ripoff dollar store Thanos. Yeah, glitch, that's what you would see. If I go to RDC, watch out, look for this shiny guy. I'll be as shiny as the Transformers in that new movie. If you guys saw it, it's super cool. Yes, shinier than Dr. Phil's head, or Steve Harvey's head, or Terry Crews. Shinier than Mr. Clean, yes. Yup, Dr. Bright. Shinier than the Silver Surfer. Yes, Night Sky, I will be. Hopefully I can go to many conventions in the future. Comic-Con is one, there, you know, VidCon, whatever. But I need to focus on growing my fan base so that when I go, people know who I am. I don't want anyone to be like, "Who are you?" I would not like that. Night Sky probably like 12 hours from now or sooner. We'll see how I feel. I do need to get sleep, so. Yep, usually, I mean, it is super late. Right now, it's 2 in the morning for me. And towards the end of the stream, people do leave, especially when I say it's the last run, people will just leave, you know? Because there's 0% chance of getting into a run if it's the last one. I try to do 2 or 3 streams a day, yeah. Especially, guys, in the future, if I'm able to earn more money doing this, I will be able to focus on things like, what I want to do is I want to work on my game, I want to work on an animated series about my game. Of course, I like playing, of course, making bids. And other things in the future, I want to like actually build stuff IRL, like technology. That is okay, I do not mind. I do not want anyone to donate if they cannot afford it. I would kind of feel bad about that. Maybe, Glitch, I might do that, but, it's kind of hard to just throw someone into the storyline. That's not really what I want to do. I can maybe do something like add an area where I have, like, replicas of my friends, and, they can end up being an AI NPC somewhere in my universe. They would be like, I would call them replicas, because obviously it wouldn't be the real glitch if I make a glitch in my game. Night Sky maybe, but again, these are main runs, so I'm not trying to go super deep. I'm trying to, like, go pretty deep and then reset and then let new people have a chance. But when I do pro runs, this week I plan on doing pro run. That is when we will try to go past floor 50, you know, as far as we can. Glitch, you know the way to get added to my game is to play my game. There's some food for thought. Because honestly, it's weird making an AI that has your name, because it's not you, Glitch. It's something else that has your name. It's not really you. It just feels so fake, you know? Yes, crystal clear. Sorry, this is the last run. I guess Gigi needs help. That's a good question, Glitch. The villain, the main bad guy of my game, probably lives in the dark void. So in my game there are 3 voids: the light, the liminal, and the dark void. And the evil tends to come from the dark void. So any villain would probably come from that place. And so I have different worlds, but the way you can reach the dark void is through Infernius, which is a very scary planet full of horrible monsters. Yes, I do have a game. The link is on my YouTube bio. So if you go to the homepage on the top, you'll see the links in the bio, and one of them is my Roblox game, yes. Alright, sounds good, Night Sky. Thank you so much for joining this stream. I have not really added combat to my game at this point, Glitch, so mostly it's you running away from the monsters. You just survive them. Kind of like how you can't fight the Twisteds here. But in the future, I will add, like, weapons and armor and power-ups and all that combat. That's for the future. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. Let me double check to see if I am subscribed to you. I just did, so congrats on 420 subs. If anyone else wants to sub to Crystal, that will be cool. Again, I love building up, helping small channels grow. So when I see you guys help, that's when I want to also return the favor and help you out. So yeah, my game is, it's a universe, that's what I call it, and it is full of very large worlds. So the worlds are very, very big. Like, it takes hours and hours to explore the worlds. Literally, you'd be stuck there for hours trying to see the whole map. And I like that, you know, kind of like Skyrim, you got big open worlds. And I can add whatever I want to my universe. Not sure what that is, Glitch. What is a pue pue? Oh, they're doing a Spider-Man promotion at Pizza Hut, so you have black pizza sauce. That's kind of cute. I mean, I'm sure it's not bad for you. I'm sure it's not ichor. Yikes, well, I hope your arm is alright. Try not to go around breaking your arm. Pro tip. Alright, well, I'm glad to hear you're pretty much okay, pretty much. Alright, that's cool, Glitch. I appreciate that. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, guys, I will say it to you guys because you guys are here at the end of my stream. You guys are pretty awesome. So, there are 5 main characters in my game. Each one is like the owner of each of the 5 worlds, right? And right now, I'm actually working on one of them as a robot in the real world. So if you can imagine me building one of my characters in the real world as a robot. So I'm working on that. That is what I'm working on behind the scenes. So hopefully I can complete that, and it'll be pretty awesome. Uh, I would say Boxton is the ugliest, twisted, the scariest. I don't know about that. Maybe Gigi's pretty scary. Sprout is also pretty scary. I mean, he's this big twisted guy. Yeah, you don't wanna like get in a street fight with Sprout. You'll probably lose. No, I think Sprout would kick Pebble's butt, honestly. That is the twisted one. Guys, just if you find the Roger capsule, just kick it to the corner and put like that sign over it so it's hidden. You can just cover that capsule with a bunch of stopwatches because no one will pick those up. Glitch, there are 6 stones in my game, 1 on each world. The last one is in the Dark Void, the strongest one. So there's the Power Stone, Energy, Luck, Intelligence, Occult, and then Endgame. Yeah, so luck. The luck stone would help with RNG and boss drops and all that. When I add that, I have to work on all that. No, I already said power. That was the first one I said. That's the red one. It will increase your health, your speed, things like that. The damage you do with your weapon. I just see this random baby crawling around. I'm glad she didn't notice me. Well, they're already 6, right? I have 5 planets, so 5 stones, right? 1 for each planet, and then the 6th one is the strongest. That is the end game stone, the final one. That was a really crunchy hit. Sounds like someone's skull got cracked open. Yep, very crispy. You know, that's what happened to Toodles. Her skull got cracked open. The top of her head is broken. You're not the only one here. You should see there's 15 people. Some people are not as talkative, and that is perfectly fine. I don't mind that one bit. Thank you so much, Crystal. I appreciate that a lot. That helps. I think the algorithm looks at the likes, and that helps boost the video. Thank you, Brightney, for being a bodyguard. Yes, there is a wild Tegan on the loose. You don't get notifications for likes on videos, but likes on comments, you do get notifications for that. Good job, guys. So every one of these runs, guys, every run of this stream, we have gotten past floor 10. So that is proof that we're getting better, guys. So you guys are getting that experience. which is a little bit more important than research, in my opinion. Getting good at the game is the most important thing. By the way, oh, someone has one heart. Yeah, our distractor, guys. Sprout, aren't you paying attention? Oh, okay. Just checking. Just checking. Looks like 3 basics, guys. There's probably a Roger, but sheesh, this is easy. Well, you should do research on what Mr. Beast has done. Bro is a confirmed racist, sexist, and abuser of human beings. If you are subbed to Mr. Beast, you should probably unsub. Yeah, guys, you guys should know by now. Yeah, even big news reporters like ABC News are reporting on Mr. Beast and what he does, the abuse he does. Bro is actually getting sued right now by many people. A little bit of that glitch, a little bit, yes, but it's mostly saying racist things, sexist things, and he does things like he does not give medication to people, he doesn't let them change their clothes, he doesn't even give them food when they're doing the competitions. Women are getting, you know, abused by the employees and they're getting underpaid. A bunch of stuff. It's so much stuff, actually. You should keep up with that. That is cool. I hope they have a happy birthday. Astro and Gigi, guys, get that juicy research. I know everyone wants that Poppy research, right? That's why we came down to floor 13, is for Poppy. Yup, I am hoping that Mr. Beast gets cancelled. I will never shake his hand. If you say racist or sexist things, guys, I will not talk to you. I will turn my back to you. That's why I'm not a fan of PewDiePie. Bro is also guilty of racism. What is up, Bendy Games? Welcome to the stream. Glitch, yes. Comments about that particular race, yes. What is up, Bulbasaur? Welcome back. And Honeybun, welcome back. What is up, Lynx? Welcome back. This is the last run of the stream. Sorry, guys. I will stream again sometime very soon, but this is the last run. Yeah, Bulbasaur, I'm so sorry. Maybe if you turn on notifications, I know you were asleep, so you wouldn't get the notification, but if you turn on notifications, then you would know as soon as the stream starts. You have to, when you hit the subscribe button, there's another button that shows up. It looks like a bell icon. You turn on that bell icon. It's the same button, the subscribe button. That's what it turns into, the bell. Yeah, I will try to stream at a time that you're awake, Bulbasaur. Yeah, I don't want to annoy you guys by saying subscribe all the time. It's kind of a waste of time. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it when creators are like, subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. It's kind of like, dude, bro. If people want to subscribe, they'll subscribe. Cool. The Philippines is a pretty cool place. I've watched some documentaries on the Philippines. I have not watched Rick and Morty. I've seen a lot of people that do lots. I see a lot of Rick and Morty merch at the mall, so I'm well aware of the characters. I do watch Family Guy and The Simpsons. Yeah, I'm a fan of that. American Dad, all that. Yeah, cool stuff. I mean, guys, we are doing really good. Our worst run, I think, was floor 12. Our best run was floor 21. So, every run was good. Also, in my previous stream, I beat doors 3 times, so that was also really good. Just win streams today. Guys, you need to come here and buy these Shelly plushies. Shelly's probably really sad that no one buys her merch. She's losing money making these plushies. Actually, Dandy is losing the money. Yeah, pretending. So when you go shopping, you pretend to be interested in Shelly, but you don't really buy her. What is up, Alien? I do play Evade. I'm kind of a fan. It's pretty goofy with all the neck spots or whatever. Evade is kind of a fun game. I actually met the developers for Evade at Developer Hub. That's a cool game to play, guys. You meet all the devs there. See you later, Alien. Thank you for stopping by. What is up, Smileys? bunch of basics. Here we are, Astro's room. And guys, yeah, Astro didn't pay the electric bill, so bro is suffering in the dark and in the cold. That's cool. If you saw Dev here at Dandy's World, that is pretty cool. I have not met them yet. Yeah, I hope they have a good birthday. So it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to like search for channels like that, but I'll try to drop a subscribe for that channel if I can. Alright, Bulbasaur. That last machine, let's see if anyone's gonna do it. If not, I guess I will. So Astro's room is kind of easy because it's really easy to memorize where the elevator is, just at the end of the hall. Nice, that was nice of you, Bulbasaur. I love Lego. It's a good gift. Thanks, Glitch. I think that's the first piece of clothing I ever made, was the cosmic pants. Here we go again. Did Astro pay the bills? Let's see. Bro is on top of it. Yep, V is my number 1, Toodles number 2, Tisha number 3, Gigi number 4. Scraps number 5. I guess I'll give my top 5. Nice. Yeah, we had a boxed in earlier that made it to floor 20 or something. And the Boxton he outlived most of us. Ouch. What is up, Milena? That is awesome. I might glitch. Just depends. I mean, I kind of want to make merch related to my game. But there should be a matching top to the pants. I agree. Why not? Nice. So yeah, happy birthday if you can hear me. Happy birthday. Yeah, I can sub a little bit later. I have to do a whole YouTube search and all that. I mean, if you leave their handle here in the chat, maybe some people can subscribe. So the at what is their name? Oh, there we go. Yeah. They are in the chat, so I see you. I am your first subscriber, I guess, so Leiden. Whoever else wants to, it'll make a big difference, because imagine having one sub. So if you guys subscribe to Leiden, that will make a huge difference to that. Oh, by the way, it's their birthday, so that's an easy birthday gift, right? Also, congrats guys, floor 18. That is really good. I am sure Batman is getting sick of distracting. But like, good job though. Oh, thank you, Glitch. Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, Yeah, Melena, I will when I get a chance. When I'm done with the stream, I will definitely check out these things. The last machine is in the far left corner. I see Sprout running a marathon, so I think they've got it. Alright, Glitch. What is up, Lukey? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think we have time to do floor 100. That would take like 5 hours. What is up? Welcome back, guys. Smileys and Night Sky. Welcome back. Astro again. Alright, we have a Sprout, GG, and a bunch of babies. And Astro slept in. He didn't go to work. As soon as Sprout said work, I left for the bandage. I'll get back to it. I'll only take a, 2-hour break. So it looks like we made it to floor 20, guys. Congrats. So guys, that's something to remember. If you have a good distractor, it is pretty easy to go pretty deep down. That's like what you need. I mean what I said. If you have a good distractor, you can go far. I guess you think floor 19 is nothing. Well, I think it's something. We worked hard. Batman has been working really hard to bring us here. That last machine holdup, it's way out there. Thank you, Goo. What is up, Glitch? Yes, this is the last run of the stream. Sometimes when I say that, you know, many people leave because, you know, there's no chance of getting into the next run, but I do want you to know when it's the last run so you don't have false hopes, you know? But Kefs, keep in mind, we're all kind of tired. Well, I'm tired at least. Try to be patient with me. Try not to judge too hard. Yeah, Batman is the real tired. If Batman makes mistakes, please don't beat him up. Yeah, that's true. That's why I don't like to play too long. When I get super tired, I don't like to drag the stream on because I won't play as well, and that will hold everyone back. Yes. Taking lessons from Roger. Sprout has one eye open. Although, being realistic, guys, I wonder where V's eyes really are, because this is a screen. It's not really eyes. So where are V's eyes? Yeah, camera somewhere, but I don't see camera. Yeah, win Batman, win Batman. Sanmia, I will wrap up the stream after this run. We're doing really good, maybe too good. We might reach floor 30 and still be going. I'll be like floor 40 and I'll be like, guys, I have to get some rest at some point. No! There is a Roger, by the way. Don't ask how I know. I don't know. Maybe, I know that Batman's getting tired. I kind of am too. I'm kind of straining myself to keep doing this. So this is just a main run, not really trying to break world records at this point. Alright. Yeah, I might kind of wrap things up around floor 25. That's kind of a nice sweet spot to do stop a main run. Because you get plenty of mains, guys, reaching floor 25. Lots of research. Well, yeah, we all start somewhere, but like, I'm glad I can help you learn fast. That's the one thing I learned about Danny's World is it is very fast-paced. Everyone tries to learn as fast as possible. Why? Because they don't want to get left out of the elevator, right? When I started playing as a Poppy, I would join an elevator and everyone would leave because of me, and because they didn't want to play with Poppy. Well, I guess you lucked out. Oh, I did that again. Sheesh. Yep, guys. I'm definitely starting to get tired, so more mistakes happen, the more tired I get. Come on, Kev. See, your armor isn't impenetrable. In the future, if you make mistakes, you might not want everyone to laugh at you. I know mistakes are embarrassing, but man, it feels good when people don't laugh too hard. So yeah, guys, if we reach floor 25, maybe we can beat it, and I would pretty much wrap up things there. We are doing really good, but there's a such thing as too good, right? Where like we just go on forever and ever, and eventually we have to move on with life. Alright, Night Sky. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, in order for me to believe that someone went to a certain floor, I would need to see a video of it. Because someone could easily take a screenshot and then Photoshop a different number, right? You know, I could add a 0. I could take a screenshot and add a 0 to this and make it. I said, floor 220, guys. I have a pick for poop. But if you make a lie that big, you might just get canceled. You definitely don't want to be like the boy who cried wolf on the internet. Because you know what? People are just not going to believe what you say. Alright, Tisha, see you later. This is the last run. There are probably people in China, Japan, Korea, Russia that are tuning in, but they don't say anything. Because they don't really understand what I'm saying. But it'd be cool. I invite people from like China, Japan to like tune in. Hopefully I get better at speaking so I can like make friends with them. Yes. Konnichiwa. Because when they released those skins, it was a gamble. You got a random skin for 300 Iker. Yup. Night Sky, you said something. I thought Roblox was gonna do a Halloween event. I mean, I think they are, but like, when? Oh, really? Well, I think I'm gonna do some of that. I'm gonna stream that Halloween event, guys, so feel free to join and get all the rewards. Like I did with the hunt. I got the infinite egg. It was actually pretty fun. Yes, I will play slap battles during Halloween. But I don't think slap battles will have any new gloves. They usually just reintroduce the Jack and the Larry. I haven't seen anything new yet. They did have the Necromancer though. That was new. So they might introduce a new glove. Yeah. Got a main. It's Pebble, guys. It's the one we love the most, right? I don't think Goob can outrun Pebble, guys. I think Goob is gonna be cooked to a crisp. Yeah, it looks pretty clear. I think Goob is no more. Oh no, I see Goob. It's just the twisted Goob. I mean, we can try to complete this floor, but I don't want to do anything beyond this. I'm good. You know, in the deeper floors, it just seems that the Twisteds are really better at targeting us. It just seems that I've noticed that pattern. You guys can think whatever you want, but the Twisteds seem to like wander in my direction more often when we go deeper down. My 3 best gloves, if I really want to whoop someone, would be number 1, the Titan, because I just grow big and smash them and chase them down. Number 2, I use the Ghost. They can't see me and I slap them upside the head on the edge of the map. And number 3 is Nightmare. Because anyone who gets slapped with a Nightmare is going to suffer for like 15 seconds. Table flip is another one, is a good one for like targeting kill streaks and reapers. If they're fast, you can table flip them off the map. And of course, If you want to have no mercy, go ahead and use Bob on all of your friends. One good way to lose a bunch of friends is to use Bob on them and spam Bob on your friends. That's one good way to empty your friends list. So I have to take a hit and then I have to hide from Pebble. That's how it's done. Oh wait, I'm too close. I think Pebble can smell me. That's what it is, right? I think I'm cooked, guys. At least Goob killed me. I didn't get munched by Pebble. So, all right, good job, guys. We did good. Shout out to Kefs, to Batman, to Scraps, and all those who carried us to floor 23. We did good. This was a good stream altogether, guys. Every run we did at least floor 10, and you can see floor 23, not too bad. What is up, Carlo? Welcome to the stream. Francis, this is the end of the stream. I'm sorry, guys. This was the last run, so maybe next time I will keep you guys in mind. I'll stream again very soon. Alright. Thanks a lot, Ra. Actually, I'll go ahead and subscribe to Ra. I'm your first sub, so see you later, guys. Bye-bye.